Baby, baby, baby. What's up, guys? Remember this one? This one hey, it was all fucked up. Remember? He's still fucked up. He's getting some. What up, buddy? What's up? Huh? How you doing? He's still kind of battered up. He's like a motherfucker. Garden action, baby. You know what we doing. Okay. Country living in the garden. And you heard me. Go ahead, order you one of these motherfucking hustle skills, not pills t-shirts, bro. Hustle skills, not pills. You know what I'm saying? Get out of the pill mill. Any of you pill hustling motherfuckers out there, go get a job, motherfucker. Hey man, until I start getting online begging for money, don't tell me to get a job. I got a job. You know what I mean? I got a job. Don't ask me about no job, motherfucker. Yeah. She made me eat fried zucchini last night with her. What's up, buddy? I'll get you back to fucking size again. Look at this dude here. These. Hold up. There you go, buddy. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Get off his butt. June 2nd, man. It's the week of birthdays. Birthday week, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, god damn it, man. Damn. Today. Okay, it's gonna rise. It's gonna rise. Go. It's gonna go. Last 7 days. God damn, boy. Fuck. Man, hey, let me show you something, man. In the last week, you know what I'm saying? When you've had 1,000 views and you've averaged damn near 20 minutes of fucking session, and you see that right there, and it just plateaus like that right there. You know, I don't know if you know if you're good at reading analytics, but just let you know that that's badass. Oh yeah, badass, bud, badass. Uh, and it's just gonna fucking it's just gonna get better. It's just gonna get better. Last month, cool. me do a screenshot of the last 30 days. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing a screenshot of the last 30 days. Last 30 days screenshot right there. And then, I take that last 30-day screenshot. I save it. You know what I'm saying? Let's not try Chat GPT. Let's try Perplexity. Okay? Let's just go ahead and boom, add that one picture. Give me a 30-day update for a website 8 months old. Your site is showing strong momentum over the last 30 days, especially in audience growth and engagement. The biggest win is the jump in total users, which suggests the site is reaching more people while also keeping them engaged longer. Simple report version. Traffic increased, engagement improved, user growth was especially strong. Activity appears to be spiked near the end of the month. Now, that's Perplexity. Let's go up here to my dude. My dude. Let's go right here. Boom. Go add photo. Give me a 30-day report card knowing no money has been invested in promotion and the website is only 8 months old. A plus, A plus. Event count A. A serious investor would likely say the audience is still small, but the engagement is unusually strong. The numbers that get attention, those metrics tell a story of product market fit. No celebrity endorsement. We do have investor money. No celebrity endorsement, only 8 months. Then the grade goes up. Adjusted startup grade A, not because of size, because of growth rate, retention, engagement, community. What would move this to an A plus? Any one of these. 5,000 monthly users, 10,000 monthly sessions, merch sales become consistent. Final grade, traffic A minus, user growth A plus, engagement A plus, community activity, monetization readiness B plus, overall 30-day grade A. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Now we breach user acquisition. We're gonna It'll definitely grow. Definitely. Oh, but he used ChatGPT. Yeah, so did you. But I used it to become rich. You used it to make a funny meme. We aren't the same. You know what I'm saying? I know how to use a tool. You the type of motherfucker that uses a screwdriver as a butt plug just so you can say you got screwed. You know what I'm saying? You, you the type of motherfucker. Two men watching two men watching two men watching me. Looking ass motherfuckers. Tell them again, Tyrone. Hold up. I'm having difficulties, and this right crack these nuts. Shut the fuck up. What's up, buddy? You see this fat ass laying out, huh? What's up, buddy? Man, I just sat down here and I looked at myself in the phone. Whoa, I look good. Wow, let me do that again. Yep, it did. It's the way the sun hits graces across my face and it brightens it up. Let me sit down again. Watch this. Oh, you see how just the light beams, radiates. I'm radiated, like almost like a radiator. I'm sort of like a radiator. I radiate. Well, you fuckers love to hate. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, look at this. We don't do no hot reels. Hold up. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one that does it. Watch closely. Watch closely. I'm sure you can. You probably grew up with a few of them. Yep, I can tell an old junkie a mile away. You should be able to. Your parents were. Fuck. Grew up around your mother. The fuck you should be able to tell. Don't you think? Right. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Hustle skills, not pills. Yeah, I felt that motherfucker right there. I'm not stoned yet, though. I only took one hit. Crackhead. No, they're not. No, they're not. Cool, man. I appreciate that. Is this your life? Are you asking, is that all my life consists of? All right, Stephanie. I mean, oh, Rachel. Oh, wow. I just read the comment. I just automatically assumed it was Stephanie. Huh. Let me go ahead and I'll fix that today. That's what I'll work on today. Points firing. That's adjusting points, assessing points, and fixing the point system. Uh, okay, I will. Oh, just a waste of life. Don't you consider yours a waste? I mean, because let's consider this. You're spending time, wasting time, telling somebody else that their life is a waste. You wasted all that time to do that. Now you're wasting your life away. You know what I'm saying? Now you've just wasted your life away trying to tell somebody else that they're a waste of life. Damn. What are you going to do now, Patricia? Huh? You're wasted. Just an observation of losers. Oh, you like to get on the internet and observe losers. Does that make you feel better? Do you feel like a winner when you do that? Hey, when you get off the internet, you can look around at your abysmal fucking surroundings and be like, hey, at least I feel better about myself. I'm not losing like that loser is. He's fucking laughing and getting stoned in the morning. Fucking loser. Uh huh. Right? Is that how you look at it? I would too. Oh, people can be rude. Hey, we live in Stephanie. We live in a world of rude individuals. You know what I'm saying? They can they can be rude all they want. I hustle skills, not pills. You know what I'm saying? Hustle skills, not pills. How about that? You want to get one of these? $30 shipped, any size in America. It will ship today. All you gotta do is go over to the website. Oh, I gotta put these shirts up on the website. That's what I gotta do. Load some more, load some more fucking shirts. Get some more products up there. Yeah. I'm sure people do watch me feel like winners. I'm sure they have to watch me in order to feel like winners because their life, like I said, is so abysmal and depressing that the only way they can climb up out of their own internal funk of life itself is to watch somebody that they think they're better than. But I'm gonna tell you one thing I know for certain, and two things for sure. I ain't never in my life seen anybody on the internet hating on somebody do something better than me. And that's facts. I'm serious. I haven't. I have not seen any one of my haters come up and said, "Look at this dub. I can draw better than you," and then do something. I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen any one of my haters come up and say, "Look, dub, I can tattoo better. Look, dub, I can rap better. Look, dub, I ain't never seen nobody do that. Not one of my haters. Not one of my haters have ever come and shut me down on a motherfucking thing. And you want me to tell you what another one of my haters ain't never done? Beat my ass. Ain't happened. I don't know why. Because they're all supposedly some tough motherfuckers. Oh, yeah, I got tough ass haters. But you know what they ain't done? Put their hands on me. Why do you think that is? How come? How come I've been home from prison 11 years, been to all kinds of events, all kinds of shows. I'm sitting out here on my front porch right now. I ain't worried about a motherfucking thing. You know why? Because my haters stay behind keyboards. My haters are inside this telephone. They don't come out. They're not allowed. They're not allowed. Trust that. And I love trolling my haters. I just troll you guys back. You guys don't even realize it. I just troll you guys back, and you guys don't even realize it. Never in life would I want anybody to be scared. Never in life. But you know what is a flex? Correcting a misspelled word and misspelling it again. That's a flex. That's a fucking flex right there, don't you think? Huh? Isn't it? Isn't it? Being in present isn't a flex. But I'm gonna tell you like this: realizing that you misspelled it and then misspelling it again, that's a flex. That's a fucking flex. Next time, put that apostrophe in isn't or don't fucking say it. I don't like when you motherfuckers come in here and you type shit and you drop off the apostrophes like they don't deserve to be there. Huh? Get your punctuation together, bitch. Get your fucking punctuation together. Am I smoking? This is Mississippi Hippie. It's Cold Cure Live Rosin. Cold Cure Live Rosin. You know how you make that Cold Cure Live Rosin? Huh? Do you know how you make that rosin? That greeny green. Hood candy. Hood candy. Let it go for 8. Let it go for 8. Called hood candy. You notice that arch? It comes from St. Louis, baby. Hood candy. 8. 8. 8. Real good. The reason I do that is because a couple of the trolls that I have, they're police. You know what I'm saying? Or they still think they're police. They used to be police. You know what I mean? Not real police, but, police nonetheless. They like to call themselves police, you know. And I just love triggering the fuck out of them fucking Karen ass, Nancy Grace police ass motherfuckers. Have them thinking I'm a low level drug dealer. Oh my god. Am I from St. Louis? I'm from the STL, South Side to the day I die. Motherfucker, and I don't know why. Fuck around here, yeah, I'll fly. Fuck around, I'm getting high. Yeah, I'm from South St. Louis, man. Is this an episode of Trailer Park Boys? Fuck yeah, it's an episode of Trailer Park Boys. I'm in the trailer park. grew up off of Walnut Park. Went to Northwest High School. Went to Soul Band for a couple semesters. It was Senior Classical Academy. Wellston, Pagedale, Pine Lawn. I battle rapped motherfucking Tone Bone from the Cochrane at Vito's barbershop on Martin Luther King. And what the fuck is the cross street? Not Wellston. Used to be from Wellston. That's fucking up. Who's that? Bill. I got soul. I'm so old school. I used to rap on the roll call show. Motherfuckers don't even know what the roll call show is. Dun 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 dun. Hey, dun 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 dun. Dr. Jockenstein operating on your mind. Is that what it is? I gotta let it go for 8. Magic 108. Quiet storm away. On Magic 108. I used to listen to Magic 108 all the time. But I always used to listen to Z100, baby. Dr. Jockenstein and the motherfucking godfather of soul himself. Meth. Why does everybody come in here and say some meth shit, bro? I'm a motherfucking CEO of a fucking radio station. I developed a goddamn super app for country rap. How the fuck do I look like a motherfucking meth head? I weigh 190 pounds. My penis is bigger than my nose. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. The fuck you talking about? Your girl wishes your penis was bigger than my nose. Tell you that goddamn much. So does my girl. So does my girl. Nobody knows. Now, see, if that was methamphetamines, I'd be doing this right now. But I'm not. You see that? I'm not. I'm sitting here all like this, calm, collected. See that? I'm not all looking all out here crazy and shit, wondering what's going on. All look at this. Serene, calm. Watch this. You think if I was on meth, I'd be able to do this? Seriously. You think if I was on meth, I'd be able to do this? I'm practically falling asleep right now. See that? So, what's going to happen if I get down and do? Somebody said 20 push-ups. Somebody said last night they got $500. I can't do 20 push-ups. Seriously, I could do 20 incline, decline, however you want to do them. You know what I'm saying? Straight, if it doesn't matter. You want me to do handstand push-ups? What? I can do push-ups with both arms tied behind my back. Looking at us. I'm not putting on shows. Money up front. As soon as the money hits the Cash App, hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for this? Let's go ahead and turn this around here. Uh, that's motherfucking, just my analytics for my badass websites had over 7,000 views in the last month. Now let's go right over here to my motherfucking super app that I am partners with. A few people in a radio station that we are building and developing, and I am on a 20-day streak. Let me go here and claim today's points. Boom. There's no points to claim. I'm gonna have to fix that because I got people complaining. I got 21 day streak, right? Now let me see if I can go up here to the leaderboard. Let me see where I'm at on this fucking leaderboard. There it goes. I'm right here, and I have 1,960 points. Let me go up here real quick. Let me go to the world feed. I have 1,960 points. Let me go find the artist of the day and earn that 50 points real quick. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I'm going to do right here is go down here to find the artist of the day. Anchor T not found. Boom, there it is. Bam. I had 1960, 50 points claimed. Let me go back over here, go back to the leaderboard. I should have 2010. I should have 2010. Boom, there's my 2010. Just got my 50 points. Every 1,000 points is a $10 discount off your next purchase in our store. Our store. What are you talking about? Oh, well, Dub, didn't you know? You can go right here to our merch store. Boom. You want to order merch? You can go right in here to our merch store and order merch right now. You can also build your own shirt. You can upload your file. You can remove the white. You can fucking send it to us and tell us what you want and descriptions and send us emails and get that to us. Or you can go right down here into our store and go to the FAFO 100 store, right? And you can order stuff. And what I'm working out right now, these are all FAFO shirts. These are all FAFO designs, FAFO radio designs, right? Hustle skills, not pills. Now, let me get up here. You see this right here? Let's say you want FJ Outlaw. Boom. You hit FJ Outlaw right there. And then guess what? There you go. You got an FJ Outlaw shirt. Let's say you want Supreme Lyric. There you go. You got a Supreme Lyric shirt. Let's say you want fucking 501 Bryce. There you go. You got a 501 Bryce shirt. You know what I'm saying? And here's another thing. Look at this. You see this right here? We're working with 501 Bryce and Big Murph and several other artists. You hit the QR code right there. Boom. Where's that take you? Where's that take you? That takes you. I knew that wasn't going to happen. God fucking damn. Takes you to the 501 Bryce landing page. 501 Bryce welcomes you. And when you go to the 501 Bryce landing page, just like that, guess what? We have a cloud function in our Firebase, which it's a collection which gives 501 Bryce credit for onboarding individuals that create profiles through his portal, and that's how he gets paid. Uh, you go to the 501 Bribes, you create profile, and you create the profile right there. Then guess what? He gets credited. It's automated. It's already locked in. I've already worked out all the, everything that needs to be done. I made my first purchase last night. Oh yeah, let me check. Let me see if that comes in this. Let's see if that came in. Okay. Okay. It hasn't been deposited yet. It was taken out. It was taken out, and so was that. It was taken out. Cool. Cool. What do you guys think I need? Uh, hire a lawyer, Stephanie. Take me to court. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get online and start saying I'm scamming people. Tell everybody, Dub scammed me out of 10 points. Hire a lawyer. Get a lawyer. Fucking write your congressman. So how we can get all the points you didn't give us. Write your congressman. Fucking write the president. Tell him it's 250. What's up, Sting-a-ling? Hey, so we just got some new neighbors. I can't. I'm not gonna do this. Said I'm looking right up here in the fucking in the thing right here, right? And there's some balloons, some helium balloons that are stuck in the fucking uh trees right here, right? And just hanging up in a tree right there. And I got to thinking to myself, what if we got some new neighbors and then all of a sudden there was a pair of shoes hanging over the tree limb? Does anybody know what a pair of shoes hanging over the line means? Nah, tennis shoes hanging over the power lines. Like, oh hell no, motherfuckers! You ain't coming up surfing in here, motherfucker. Hell no. You better get them shoes out the goddamn tree, bud. We don't know. Uh-uh. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you better get them trees out the goddamn. What's now? They got motherfucking balloons in the tree. What's that a sign for? What happy house? What shit? Do you? Hey, Stephanie, do you know what shoes hanging? Do you know what shoes hanging from the power line means? Shit, what road is that? Let me try every stop. Stopping at every pair of shoes. Well, motherfucking mirror, motherfucker just pops up out of the ground. Here, what's up? What you need? Okay, Stephanie, where I'm from, if there's a pair of shoes hanging on the power line, that means that area right there is where somebody's selling drugs. You can probably pull up right there by them shoes and post up, and somebody's going to come up to your car eventually and ask you what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get served. You're going to get served. Curb service. Don't get nervous. Watch the way I swerved this. I know when I'm making you cats nervous. Shit, first time I heard this, I had to look in the mirror, see if I spotted fear. And no, there ain't none here. The heart pumps venom, and I got it here. I do not adhere to these formulated structure tunes. I'm a harm one of you cats with some vampire puncture wounds. And be sure to dump you soon as we cross the bridge. You funking up my trunk, and I gotta take my kids to school. And Junior's gonna be like, Daddy, what's that smell? I'ma tell him it ain't nothing, little Miller, just a little bit of roadkill. A little Febreze to take care of it, and I hope it will. I dumped a Glock in the river, and it's smoking steel, and they dragging the bottom, hoping to feel a net with evidence to link to the kill. And I hope it don't make it on YouTube, but I know it will. All because I had to show these skills, and I'm left to deal with you jokers still. Cats claiming y'all so for real. Y'all probably bitch up if I bring that steel, and best believe I got it. So anytime I spot drama, don't be the next cat sent home to your mama. In a box with a toe tag, got knocked acting so bad, got the wrong cracker so mad, cause your ass thought you had some gonads. Now your family's looking so sad, cause you finally made the news. Uncle Dub done slayed some motherfuckers on YouTube. Details on channel 2. And no, I ain't through. It's gonna take all motherfucking 44 of y'all to rush me. And if I was a nut and you had some lotion, you still couldn't bust me. Trust me. Bars. Jack Robert calling my line, talking about he want a battle. Motherfucker, quit wasting my time. Drop you off and feed you to the slime. Them YNs don't give a fuck about crime. Best believe that my roots run deep in them streets. And I still know some motherfuckers that are tied in really deep. Why it fucks me up when motherfuckers talk reckless and shit. Dax is very talented. I've heard his music. I like, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh my fucking God. My cat is outside and I know how he got out. Climb out the window. Man, I had shit to do. I had to clean up some shit, man. Fucking cat motherfuckers, man. No, there's a jacket in the chair. There's a cat down in that chair though. Fucking Sammy, man. Sammy escaped via fucking air conditioner window in the kitchen that had a narrow opening that he was able to enlarge and work his way out of the fucking accordion fucking side inside the on the fucking air conditioner in the kitchen. And my mom had it fucking rigged up in there with duct tape all over the walls and shit. I mean, just looking fucking just stupid. So I took the whole fucking air conditioner out and shut the window for now. I'll get some fucking wood and fucking put it in there, or some cardboard and get it in there right. The air conditioner fell out the window. The air conditioner was out on the motherfucking background on the ground. The air conditioner was out on the ground, bro. Gone. I thought somebody stole the motherfucker out the window. No, cat pushed the motherfucker out trying to escape. I'm gonna figure. Hey, look here, woman. Go show your analytics, stub. I'm glad they fucking like that, but I don't even do that for them. That's not even for them. That whole analytics thing is for Justin. All that you want to see my analytics? That's all for Justin. It ain't got nothing to do with them. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So somebody messaged me last night. Somebody messaged me last night. Uh, Talking about they just trying to rage bait you, bud. Trying to get you up on the panel so you crash out or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What's happening, man? You know what I haven't been able to find, and I've been looking for them too. I ain't never seen a person working harder than me, doing better than me, that had time to talk shit on me. Let that sink in. I ain't never seen a man doing better than me, working harder than me, have time to talk shit on me. If you got time to run your mouth about me, you ain't doing better. I can guarantee you that. You ain't building nothing. You're not creative. You're not. You ain't making no noise. If you can lay up on a motherfucking panel with a bunch of men talking about another man for hours at a time, if it takes groups of people to focus their attention on me while I'm just sitting out here living my life, like that black chick in that reel said that Ryan posted yesterday. Clock it. Clock it. Because if Uncle Dub wasn't a factor, you guys wouldn't focus on him. That's facts. That's big facts. If it takes a group of men and women and sus ass bitches to sit on panels day in and day out dissecting what I'm doing, then I must be doing something. You heard me? If you can spend all day dissecting my structure, then I must be doing something because you're talking about it. If I wasn't doing nothing, you wouldn't have nothing to talk about. He's doing this wrong. He's doing that wrong. He's doing that wrong. He's going to fuck up that. He doesn't get nothing finished. He half asses everything. He's not doing shit. I'm doing enough for you motherfuckers to be talking. That's right. You heard me. I'm doing enough to get you talking. Oh, that other country rap app? Yeah, where's that at? Huh? And talking about complaining, let me tell you some cap, y'all. I guarantee you that since motherfucking Triple Timmy wanted to call Adam last night and complain about me. Uh, yeah, he told me that he was gonna fucking tell on me, but get me cut off. But I was never turned on, so I don't know how you can cut me off. Motherfucker never put me in. You know what I'm saying? Put me in, coach. Ain't nobody put me in the game. I ain't coattailed off nobody. I ain't rode nobody's motherfucking success and to create my own at all. Period. I'm getting it out the mud, like they say. I'm getting it out the mud, 10 toes down, bootstrapping it like a motherfucker, using my intellectual go to get this shit popping. But if you're an artist and you're out there and you're saying fuck Dub behind my back like Tim says you are, because Tim told me yesterday that every one of the artists in the lane say fuck Dub behind my back. Yeah. Huh. And I guarantee you, if John goes on Triple T's show, John will not tell him that he's a scammer. Now, see, you know what Triple T did? He trying to clean it up. He goes, "Oh, I'm not saying your radio station's a scam." Yes, you did, you bitch. You sure the fuck did, punk motherfucker. You sure the fuck did. Oh no, I'm saying you're a scam. I'm saying the YouTube channel's a scam. I'm saying don't try to get off the hook now, little bitch. I hope John goes on your show. I hope he does. I hope he does. I'll call him this morning and get the word. You gonna call our business a scam and then have a part owner on your show? Glaze on them, buddy. Get your glaze on. Bet you won't disrespect him. You want to keep having artists on your panel. You'll have a couple. You'll have Jimmy up there. You'll have fucking a couple others up there. You might get Justin or Chop or Adam. You know what I'm saying? You want to keep having a bunch of artists on your show? Disrespect John. Bet you don't. Bet you don't. And you talking about, oh, Adam said, yeah, all these new country rap pages coming up on Facebook and they don't know the history. Motherfucker, you don't know the history. You don't know the history. Boy, you don't know the history. You saying, I don't know John Connor. I don't give a fuck about John Connor. Really? Really? But now you're going to have him on your show. Oh, he'll see that text message. He'll definitely see it. And you talking about you're a country rap historian, right? They don't know the history. You don't know the history, dude. You don't. You don't know the history. You're going to fuck around and find out. And check this out, Tim. If you guys don't know, Triple Tim likes to text me, send me text messages talking about how he likes to get fucked. But Tim, let me tell you something, bud. The Sticks and John may grace your show with their presence. I'll be with them in person in 10 days. You know what I'm saying? I'll be with all of them in person in 10 days. Are they some of the same ones that you said fuck Dub behind my back? Hmm. Hey, Tim, since you said every artist in the lane says fuck Dub behind my back, why don't you put a name on it? Why don't you set some of them out? Hmm? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? And I'm glad John's going on the show. Maybe he can talk some sense into some of your fucking trolls. I mean, your fans. You know what I'm saying? I'd love for the opportunity for him to be able to talk some sense to some of your fans. Since you've been spending the last 6 months saying we're scam. And I got plenty of fucking incidences of you saying FAFO radio is a scam. Ain't that right, Tim? I thought you had FAFO radio blocked, but now you're going to have a co-owner on there? So let me ask you this. You think you're going to have John Connor on your show and he's not going to talk about FAFO 100? Hmm? How's that going to feel? How's that going to work for you? How are you going to feel about that? Huh? Are you going to explain to John how you think our business, our radio station is a scam? Now you're saying, oh, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the YouTube channel. I was talking about you, Jeremy Garnier. No, you got on my live stream and said something about IP addresses, Tim. I got the comments. You were definitely talking about the website. You were definitely talking about the radio station. Yeah, you definitely were. You definitely were. You definitely were talking about the website. So I would love for John to go on your show. And when he's on your show, please explain to him where the scam is. Please explain it. I'm curious to find out how you work your way around that. Keep trying, bud. Keep trying. What's up, kitty cat? What's up? You know what John will tell you? He'll tell you some facts. He'll tell you that he sees nobody in this game working harder than I work. He's told me that. But you guys, what's up? And you agree with him? So I got some news for you. I had to take the air conditioner out of the window in the kitchen because cat escape. Uh, the cats escaped. The air conditioner was on the ground outside. I thought somebody stole the motherfucker when I went to the bathroom this morning. I didn't see it in the window. It was outside on the ground. It fell out the window, and I put it back up in there. And I tried to fix I tried to fix it. The thing, the tape and the fucking the accordion, little accordion thing. The cat had snuck through. The motherfucker found a little way to get through, and yeah, and I seen Sammy out here. I'm sitting out here smoking some rosin, and I seen Sammy just walking right by. I was like, "Let that motherfucker get out!" And I said, "He must have got out the window." And I went out there, and the window was a big old wide thing in the window. The air conditioner was back in the window by then, but he had already gotten through, picked his way through. So I just took it's 72 degrees in there. Yeah, it gets cold. It's not going to stay that though. I know it's 72 degrees in there, but I'm gonna get some wood and get the window fixed right because that little accordion thing is too janky. Okay. But I cleaned it up in there and shit, changed the trash and all, took the trash out. Oh, look how beautiful that garden is. I love coming home and it's like 2 deers this morning at Andrew's house. They didn't hit your car, did they? No, they were in his neighbor's backyard. Oh, you brought that miracle grow off. Yeah, I took it out of your trunk of your car last night. I started to look for it this morning. It's in there, and it's a bit yellow. It's a yellow spot. Look at that hollyhock. Look at the pink flowers in the hollyhock. John will be fine. I just tell John wear his snake boots because he's walking in a snake pit. You know what I'm saying? And that's facts. You walking in a snake pit, mother. No, 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 no. No, there ain't no drama at all. None at all. Hey, look here. I ain't never had drama at any. I don't know. But look at them shoes you got on. These are slip-ins. Hold up. Turn around. Why you gotta put everything about me on? Turn to the side. Let me see the side view. Because I don't ever hardly ever see you in tennis shoes. I wear tennis shoes all the time. You're just never home. Never viewed your shoe. Never viewed your shoe. My gladiolus are getting ready to bloom. They're up in the air. See the real tall one there? Look, my gladiolus. That's just hilarious to me. Look, my gladiolus. Oh, God. Like I really give a fuck about some gladiolus. Cucumbers from here. I can see a little cucumber from here. I can see cucumbers from here. Yeah. I didn't have so many cucumbers. There'd be a pickle making fool. Look at this beauty. Look, there's a bloom on every node. Look, Jen. Look. See? Bloom. Every node, every leaf has a bloom. It's right. Gotta be full of blooms. Right. That's because it's a biosphere. Last year it had one center flower, real big. This year it has a center flower, but it also have other flowers. Well, you can see where we've been pulling the weeds out of the flower bag. Well, yeah, you can see that. Well, you can see where I've been pulling weeds and. Look up those tomatoes that just growing. Yeah, that's what they do. Grow, babies, grow. Tomatoes are known to grow. I gotta go look at them real quick. Just gotta get a close up. I gotta go look at them. She goes, I gotta go look at them. Hey, you don't need one. You'd rather have a rosin hit. No, I can't do that anymore. It raises my blood pressure. I checked my blood pressure after my coughing fit yesterday. It was way too high. Okay, yeah, don't do that then. Okay. You should quit smoking, period. You know what? Quit smoking weed and just eat edibles and gummies and quit smoking cigarettes and and dip, mama, dip, mama, dip. My granny chewed tobacco, chewing tobacco until she was 97 years old. Uh-huh. When I do this, I'm checking to see if it's clogged. It's not clogged. Good to go. Let's go. Yeah, it still works. Some of the aluminum in the back is dented, like it was on the fucking AC out unit out back. Oh no! Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I said, let me tell you something. Your strawberry patch sucks. What? I'm serious. I went through that whole strawberry little patch over there, and there was one. They're done. Did you pick any? How many? Come up here. Here, give me here. We gotta collect them. You don't just. No. Just eat them. Drop them in your pocket. Oh, there's a schedule. How much more country can you get than that when you can just step out your door and eat your food? You know, how many city folk can just step out the door, grab something to eat? We could step out our door from today until the end of August. No, till probably October. From today until October. No, no, no. Just tell them about it. Is there cats throw up there? Here, there's more. You want some? No, I can't eat really this early. My stomach isn't ready yet. I gotta go take my medicine. From today until the end of October, we can step out that door and get something to eat every day. And you pick flowers. I don't care about picking flowers. Picking flowers. I just like looking at them. I'll pick. I'll get bouquets and take inside, girl. Hell yeah. Where is the other air conditioner? What do you mean? The one that's in the kitchen. It's sitting on the. It's not hooked up or anything. No, it's unplugged. Okay, we're gonna have to get it hooked up. Mom, I already know that. I wonder which window. What window should we put it in? I don't like putting it in that window. We could put it in my bedroom window. The end one back there. We'll get it taken care of. And I'll put that stand-up thing that I want to get in the center of the house. We'll take care of it. Because I'm gonna get it. It's $300, but I'm buying it for. Go ahead on then. Okay. I'm gonna get it today. And, put it in the middle
And if you'll put that other one in my bedroom, so that way we'll have 5,000 DTEs on each end of the trailer, and that's one that circulates and doesn't need a window.
Go back there in my room right now and go in
How
there.
cold it is?
No, I didn't know it's not cold, but I slept like uh on the opposite end of the bed that I normally sleep down by that because I usually don't sleep down by the window. You know what I'm saying? But I slept down by that end last night, and no, and it got cool. I ended up covering up.
I bet you did. All righty. So, yeah.
I hit the weed and I pass it to my road dog. I roll my eyes at this say fuck all y'all. All I ever had was my motherfucking paw paw. My grandma fed me catfish coleslaw. Yeah, and then Adam said, yeah, these Facebook, man, all these new country rap pages that don't know what they're talking about. They don't know the history. Adam never said that. Never in his life did he say that. Coming from somebody that don't know the history. Tim says, I don't know who John Connor is. I don't give a fuck who John Connor is. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, yo. Wanted to make sure. And somebody got the message that they were wanting me to send. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, explain that to him, bud. Explain that to him. And here's the thing. Here, you're gonna try to backpedal. You're gonna try to say, "Oh no, I wasn't talking about the radio station. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about Dub." So you're going to tell John that he's partnering up with a scammer, all right? And see how that goes. See how that goes. John's known me for over a decade. John Connor gave me my very first pair of Jordans. I'm wearing a pair of Jordans right now. Yeah, he gave me my first pair of Jordans. He sees me working hard every motherfucking day. And No, you said FAFO radio was a scam. You came on talking about, well, what about IP addresses and all that? You were definitely focused on the radio aspect and the website. You wasn't talking about me or the YouTube channel. You specifically mentioned IPs, Tim. We got the screenshots. Don't be backpedaling now. Now you want to just direct it towards me? A personal slander? You know what happens to the last motherfucker that defamed me? You sure you want to do that? Because I got the text message where you're saying that you're calling me a scammer. What am I scamming and who? Who have I collected money from with promises that I haven't upheld? Hmm? Who am I scamming? What scam is in play, bitch? You call me a scammer, I'll call you a bitch. We calling each other names. Which one fits? Now, let's take a look at this. Do you think I'm scared of who John Connor is? Well, you better learn how to spell his name right. I don't care about John Connor, and you could tell him I said that. I don't even know who he is. I never said John Connor's a scam. You think you're a country rap historian and you don't know who John Connor is? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're talking about, oh yeah, Adam was saying all these new country rap pages popping up and they don't know the history. Is that what you said? Is that what you said? They don't know the history? Well, you don't know history either, bud. That's apparent. That's really apparent. You really don't know the history, do you? So I'm saying you, Jeremy Garnett, Uncle Doug, you personally are a scammer. Your YouTube channel is a scam. How is that? Do I collect money on this channel? This channel is not even monetized. I have no memberships, no gold cards, no super chats. I'm not bringing in revenue with this YouTube channel that is a scam. How is it a scam? Timmy Tim Tim Tim? Huh? How is it a scam? Uh, uh, how how is it a scam? Hmm? And then he goes on to say, I can't help it that your dumb ass name your YouTube channel same as your radio station. So good luck with that, baby boy, you retard. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Your YouTube channel. Let's go to my YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is FAFO100. FAFO100. Now, let's go to the radio station. That's FAFO100 Radio. That's FAFO100 Radio. So no, they're not the same name. You retard. Let's go here. I told him go make a playlist. He goes, yeah, I would make it a success overnight. And that's why you're mad, because I won't co sign for you. Whether you want to believe it or not, people do listen to me, Dub. And that's what makes you mad, because I'm not an artist and people still listen to me over you. If you want any more response from me, you can either call me or see me face to face. I'm done with your shit. I said, I don't need your cosign, dummy. And you couldn't make a success of your own YouTube channel. And then he messaged me this morning at 8:32. So did you hear John Connor will be on the Triple T channel with the Sticks and then we're Brown? He meant to say an Elmer Brown, but he's talking to text and not correcting himself like he always does. And Elmer Brown to promote their latest albums. Cool. So when he's on there, when he's on there, why don't you tell him, hey John, I don't care who you are and I don't know who you are. Tell him that. Tell him that. When he's on there, let him know that you don't care who he is. Since you'll have that opportunity. Oh, and you best believe I sent him the text message so he could see how you what you know about him and how you feel. And that you told me to tell him that. Yeah, definitely. Go ahead, have fun. See, what's the attempt is the attempt ain't even necessary. The attempt ain't even necessary. The attempt ain't even necessary. I understand it and I appreciate Elmer's attempt and what he wants to do and how he likes to. And but guess what? It's not necessary. No, there ain't no ambassadors necessary. There ain't no dignitaries necessary. There ain't no spokesman necessary. Ain't nothing said necessary. You're a dying platform. Motherfucker don't need you to grow at all. I'm fixing to show you way better than I can tell you. And that's facts. You distinctly said yesterday, or you don't give a fuck who John Connor is. Say that with your chest when he's on your panel. Hey, show me one. Where at? So I can get a look at it. They'll do anything they can, man. They'll do anything they can to jealous people, man. Jealous people. You know that's right. What's this? Oh, herb.
Uh-huh. I got Andrew's pants. I wore shorts yesterday, but it was cold when I'm home. So I wear Andrew's pants. Me and Andrew wear the same size clothes.
Oh, well. Hey, do you wear 4? Or is that too small?
No, I wear size 4.
Okay, then. Hey.
It's crazy. Before I had cancer, I wore size 16, 14, 16. Now I wear size 4. And I'm cancer free. So thank you, cancer. Helped me lose all that weight. This is the new stuff. I know it's the old stuff. Shade over that. No, it'll be shaded over that. Yeah, that the accordion thing in your room doesn't work on the left side too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to fix that too. But that line, sunshine.
Trying to get this fucking locked in, man. Oh. If I can get that made before the fucking ambulance is done, then we'll be good. That'll be a fucking cool thing. I'm trying to get this fucking sign made, and not a sign, but like a neon that the meters will go, you know, like when you're looking at the radio playing, and it's got like a EQ level, and it's got the lights that go up with the music as it's playing, you know, like a meter type of thing. Shut up, puss ass boy. Uh, I pick up the tent tomorrow. Period. And also the ambulance is there getting prepped for the wrap that's already been paid for. Modert is going to work on the studio this week. Once we get the ambulance back, we should have the ambulance back like 2 or 3 days before the event. Allison got a 3-bedroom lakefront house in the Lake of the Ozarks for the 12th through the 14th. Elmer said he was coming up with Joe. You and your girl got a bedroom if you're still coming. My mom's even coming. We're going to have the ambulance the 10th. Jenny's supposed to fly up, but I haven't gotten confirmation from her yet. I've already printed up 100 different T-shirts. All 13 milligrams. What's that? What's going on June 11th through 14th in Loco? I don't even know what Loco is. I don't even know what Loco is. What is Loco?
Where did I put my cigarettes in that?
There's a cigarette right there.
There's a plastic. Yeah, here it is. A big old wax joint.
A big old wax joint.
Yeah, a little long.
Oh, uh, we are sponsoring an event in the Lake of the Ozarks, uh, in Barnett, Missouri, 30 minutes from the lake. Uh, our uh, our house is on the lake, though. The Airbnb that we got is a 3-bedroom house. This event right here. No, this is not a BCC concert. This is a Hillbilly Homegrown event. Hillbilly Homegrown presents Mud Mayhem, 501 Price, FJ Outlaw, Dusty Lee, Simple Man, Joe Tyler, Hard Target, The Sticks. Elmer Brown's going to be there, Big Buzz Cuz, Nunrilla, The Hicks, and many more. Sponsored by FAFO100Radio.com. Looks like a nice little event right there, don't it? Looks like a nice little event right there. Five minutes a day is all it takes to open up the homepage of the website and click that daily check in. Because if users check in and they see that we don't or we're slipping, then that's a red flag. Those daily check ins, once we start getting people and more people to check in every day, that is an analytic that we can use to further our gain and our growth. Because once we can positively say that we have 500 or 1,000 people checking in every day, that carries weight when it comes to sponsorships and promotion. I know I do, and I can call it an addiction. But when you stay isolated for so many years, like I have, being transparent sometimes is a quick way for scrutiny, but also a lot easier for people to see realness. What's up, man? How y'all doing? I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of fucking talking to a couple people, and mm, I agree. And if it was just random, we about to knock motherfuckers off they square, bro. Oh my god, we about to. Oh my god, who he just linked up with? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe think about inviting them to the show, or when we do the show in August, if that gives us more time. What are y'all up to? Fatty smoking. Hustle skills, not pills. Sitting out on my front porch. Here's what you can do. I just had 100 more sheets of transfer paper delivered today. I need some shirt ideas for this event that might fly. Something to do with mud, partying. True democracy. One God, one aim, one destiny. Rally around the red, gold, black, and green. I think dudes might like that. The merch store on the website. Go take a look at it and see what I'm going to pitch to the artists next week. Period. I want to do artist merch fulfillment. After the cost of production and shipping, we split profits. I put together a few different pages and designs and even printed out t-shirts of the designs that you'll see. Go check out the merch store page. And authorized.net is connected to the merch store, which is connected to our business bank account. And we've already sold our first shirt. Don't go to that website. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to give them each sample shirts to look at and keep or give away. And let them know that it's an operable, ready to function, sellable. That they can get a passive income from with no investment. Now imagine if we have 100 artists with their own pages in our merch store with several designs for each artist. Cost of fulfillment, approximately $15. Shirt ships for 30 to 40, depending on size. That means artist makes 750 to $10 per shirt. With what you're doing, what you spoke on earlier, and what I'm building, it is, in a sense, a one stop shop for every aspect of development, creation, distribution, promotion, and streams. Keep on dabbing in the free world. You should reach out to your network of artists and see if they give us the green light to set this up for them. Period. Once I get a green light for each artist, then I create a dashboard specifically for that artist and their UID, which is user identification. And then whenever they log in, they'll be able to check their dashboard and to see if any sales happened and what their commission is, etc. Explain to them that it's passive income. We are a fulfillment company, just like Printify or Shopify or Four Walls. Thinking big thoughts, having big dreams. That's what I need, man. That's what I need. Greg, Greg, tell Julie, hey, tell Julie I said, Boston baked beans, Boston baked beans. That's what she's eating. Some Boston baked beans. Y'all eating some Boston baked beans? Huh, Greg? Some Boston baked beans. I'm smoking, rising in the morning, baby. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, bow wow. Man, you know what? I look around, I see the vegetations, I see the potatoes, the tomatoes, the fucking raspberries, and all, I mean, everything. And it's fucking badass, man. My mom's got a green thumb like a motherfucker, man. Seriously, when you could just come right out your motherfucking front door and grab a raspberry, that's fire, man. God damn, baby. Baby, baby. Sorry about that. Didn't mean it. Oops. I'm sorry. Oops. I guess you told me too soon. I guess. I guess you show. I guess. I guess you told me too soon. You should have locked that in first. Yeah, you told me that too soon. Sorry. Oops. My bad. Wasn't my intention. I know what happened. I know what happened. I get it now. I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. I get it now. I know what happened now. Explain. What do you mean? Catalytic converters and wanna be herders. I tell them what they know about it, man. This is murder. Graphic, I get it. Fuck around and I spit it. Motherfucker, the dub coming up straight with it. I'm wicked with it, motherfucker. I get it. You don't wanna handle this shit, motherfucker. I spit it. Raw. Fuck around the best you saw. I'm a southpaw, straight outlaw. Motherfucker, here I do again. I'll do without y'all. That's for real, y'all. Jack Rabbit calls me, talking about, I heard you thought you wanted to battle on Triple Tim Show. I said, yeah. I ain't talking to this motherfucker, man. He said, well, I ain't talking to your motherfucking ass. What the fuck is. Okay, I get that. Thanks. You just brought to my attention, right? That, oh, look, they're not going to count that. because that's not when the channel really went active. That's not when it took off. Well, I really ain't started using it since it's been this long. What I'm saying, since I've used it. So uh, Triple T, when'd you start using your Triple T channel? Somebody just sent me some data on you, bud. Somebody just sent me data. Now look here, I don't go data mining other motherfuckers. Yes, I do. I already know my numbers are better than yours. Um, you average under 200,000 views a year on your channel. Is what your average is. Okay. You've got 2.5 million views. You've had your channel since 2014. You average 175,000 views a year. I've only had this channel 1 year, and we've already had damn near 350,000 views in 1 year. Watch this. But he's going to claim that he hasn't been really active on the channel except since 2019 or something. So you'll have to take that into consideration. Readjust the uh, date and knock off 5 years and then see what your average is. You know what I'm saying? Give him 5 years. We can take the first 5 years of your channel. You can stuff that up your funky ass. Hey, John just asked me, he goes, why do you entertain them folks, man? Why? Why? I said, it's an addiction, man. I said, I guess it's a fucking addiction, bro. A fucking addiction. And just wanting to fucking, I said, bro, if you realize how much they try to torment me and how their group effort at fucking tearing me down, they just sit for hours just to try to tear somebody down. I said, I like fucking rubbing it in when I'm doing my damn thing. I certainly the fuck do. I certainly the fuck do. And you know what? I'm very humble. I'm very thankful with all my heart for with what I'm doing and building and what we got going on. I certainly am. But with so many naysayers and people saying he half asses, he doesn't finish nothing, he's not gonna do it, he's doing this, he got this. You guys got my name in your mouth so much, so goddamn much. You know everything I'm doing wrong. Okay, but you got opinions about every motherfucking thing I do. I bet your motherfucking asses know one thing. I'm doing something, huh? I'm a topic. A hot topic, baby. Oh yeah, a hot topic. Don't get it twisted, though. Don't get it twisted, though. I take care of business. Seriously, I'm doing things to make shit shake. Approved designs is a beautiful thing, but I also want some type of branding inclusion with FAFO. As you see, the teal coloring, something that makes it exclusive to our website. Exclusivity is what we're selling. So we can't use a design that they already have on all their other merch. That's right. Man, you know that bike has been there for like a year. It's been there for a year. Can you see the fucking vision? Question mark. Go look at that leaderboard and see the people earning points and see where we take a sense of fandom when we start doing flash mobs and how we tie that into our point system and climbing the leaderboard once we start doing good giveaways to like top point getter of the week. It is, man. See if you can see his tattoos. I did a bunch of this guy's tattoo work, man. A bunch of his tattoo work. Let me see it. We was in prison together. I did all that. You know what I'm saying? Let me show. I'll show it to you. I did all that right there on his chest, his whole chest, all that. I did the horns on. I did his head. Let me see see if I can see any more work on him that I might have done, because I've done a lot of work on him, bro. I mean, where's his back at? I know I had to do some work on his back. I might have done his whole back. I don't know. Hold up. Yep, I did. Fuck, that's not a good picture. Let's find a better picture of his back. I remember doing it now. And now I know what it is. It's crazy. I've done so many fucking tattoos in prison, y'all. It's you wouldn't even understand it. Hold up. Continue. Hey, bro, send me pictures of the tattoo work I did on you, and have your girl take a better picture of your back. And how you been doing? That's little Kevin. Kevin Green, bro. Little Kevin Bryant. Crazy motherfucker. I think he got his shit together now, right? The leaderboard right now, I think it shows the top 50 people, but anybody can get points and get on the leaderboard. And hopefully more people start engaging and earning points and doing what it takes to get points. And what I haven't done yet is I haven't upped the level and started implementing tasks, daily objectives. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what I should call it. I wonder if I should call it daily objectives, tasks. You know, I gotta think of a good uh because you don't want it to be like it's a task. Like it's good trying. Because it's a psychological thing. You don't want you want them to feel like this is a challenge. You know, daily challenge. You know what I'm saying? We challenge you to go do this. Now, see, that's more of a, that's psychologically, that's hitting better. You know what I'm saying? A daily challenge is, oh man, okay, they got another challenge. What I got to do today? Okay, I got to go follow this person. I got to go like this post. I got to go watch this video, comment on this. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff to increase engagement. You know what I'm saying? Go to my website, fafo100radio.com. I built that bitch. It's a bad motherfucker. Create a profile. We're gonna be doing stuff like that. I got to, I got to structure the build, and what I mean by that is I implement every time that I have to get into my functions and my index.js folder and restructure it and add stuff or move and you know what I'm saying, add functions to my functions folder in my back end for my Firebase in the Cloud Shell. Every time I have to do that, it is a new serious back end iteration. Iterating the back end is a lot different than changing Weebly embed codes on the front end. Okay. You could go in on a Weebly build, a Wix build, anything that's HTML. You could go in and delete any embed code that you drag in. You can retrieve your footer code, your header code. You know what I'm saying? That the front end builds are a lot safer financially. But here's the trick: you have to have your front end build, meaning your embed code that carries your UI and your UX, your functionality, and how it looks on the website when you open up the website and what you see. That's your UI. That's what and how it works. That's the UX, the functionality of it. Now, all that is front end embed codes. Okay. But the brains behind all of it is back end. And that's where all the sensitive stuff is stored. UID information, login information, nothing is kept front end. Nothing. You're not going to be able to get into Dev Tools and find somebody's login information or find somebody's credit card information. You're not going to be able to go front end with any Dev Tools and find their UID or anything. Like, you're not going to inspect a page and get any fucking top secret shit on the front end because we have fucking collections in the back end in our Firestore and Firebase. If anybody knows anything about about builds, they'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And they'll know it's true. And we have Cloudflare security and no pertinent. And as far as dealing with any finances whatsoever, we use Authorize.net. Authorize.net handles all financial transactions on our website. We are not privy to any credit card information, no debit card numbers. We don't get none of that information. So when you buy one of the shirts off of us, you are redirected to their secure checkout system. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you want to go inspect that and see what I'm talking about, feel free to. And if you want to sit there and say that we're scamming in some kind of way and that it's a ripoff, go ahead and do that too and see where that gets you. Oops. I have to. I got to do a couple things, y'all. So, if you want to go and take a walk with me back in the house, so we can be cooled off and in the shade. Woo. 75. You're comfortable then. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Because I'm gonna tell you right now how my mind works, so you don't get it twisted, get your feelings hurt. I give a fuck about a rapper and that's real talk. It takes a lot of real spit for me to feel y'all. You hear me? I said it takes a lot of real spit for me to feel y'all. Please observe the way I serve my words. The state of the game done got me quite disturbed. I mean, the nervous of me, y'all, mumbling bastards. You either mumbling and fumbling or you're trying to rap fast. After years of hibernation, boy, I'm back in this bitch. My occupation in the game satisfying the itch and scratch. I got a batch if you're ready to match. I got the sour potent diesel with some raps on raps, and perhaps these raps will entice the crowd to turn this up and blow that loud. And I'm proud to say that this is how I feel, and real's gonna always recognize real. I offer no apologies. This right here's my apology. I tell him, check this out. You know what I said? I said, I don't even know how that motherfucking rap goes anymore. I just forgot it. God damn it. Okay, here's what I got to do: get above the fold, grab this, Command C, come back over here, new chat. My daily check-in tile is not awarding the 10 points for checking in daily. That needs to be rectified. Do we need to fix anything besides this embed code? If so, tell me. If this is the only thing that needs to be adjusted, then do so and return top to bottom complete. Hard work, but super hard work. But somebody's got to do it. You know what I mean? If not me, who? You? You could prompt like that, bro. I bet you Nuggy's a hell of a prompter. Nuggy's got to be a hell of a prompter. Nuggy's the prompt meister, the promptress, the prompt maker, the prompteistermator, the promptinator, the nugginator, promptomator. Breakfast time, bud. Tell Julie I said, bought some baked beans. And I'm sure that all I got to do is go in and change a couple point things. And also in my world feed, people are only getting 3 points for posting, and I want to change that to 5 points. Is there a part there in the code where the points awarded is listed and I can change it from a 3 to a 5? Question mark. And no, I don't use downloadable text files. You're going to have to write it all the way out so I can copy and paste it as well. And do you need to see my index.js to see if it's compatible? And also in the future, when we make a challenge tile for people to do daily tasks, are we going to have to go back into the index.js and restructure that as well? Okay. So what we are going to do, can you create the index.js to handle future embed codes that we may create that abide by the index.js code that we'll implement today? Question mark. And if so, I want you to change a few things. I want the daily check-in to be 10 points. I want post creation to be 5 points. Comments on post to be 3 points. And emojis to be 1 point. I want profile creations to be 50 points. And I also want a reserved space for future tiles for the challenges for each challenge perform or task completed to be worth 10 points. I'm going to ask for the command to open up my Nano JX so I can copy and paste it to you so you can restructure it and give it back to me. And then I can control K the Nano JX to delete everything and replace it with the new file or something like that. Also, my artist of the day tile, which already works, is 50 points, and that rule should also stay intact. Daily points awarded for posting up to 10 posts a day. I'm doing some overhauling, Stephanie. I'm getting everything together for you. You see how I'm talking this point shit right now? One post equals 5 points. Okay. What else should we have caps on? Jack in the Box? Give me the command for opening up the index.js that I can copy and paste to give to you. What's up, Logan? Hey, you know what? Hey, I want to let everybody know something, man. And I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way because I think some people think a little more highly about positions than I really give consideration to. Okay. Let me let the world know that just because somebody has a blue name in my chat, that doesn't mean they're in my inner circle and they know my business. Okay. So just because I got wrenches that happen to hang out at other places on the internet, I don't tell my wrenches where they can and can't hang out. I'm not insecure like that. So if you're telling me I got people that are not even really on my team, you don't know what my team consists of because my circle real small. I may have a lot of people with blue names in my chat, but that don't mean they in the inner sanctum of anything. Okay. There's only a couple people online that got access to all. And it ain't nobody that any of my enemies have access to. So, any of my ops, any of the people out there that don't like me, don't think that you got a mole. You don't. You don't. And I'm gonna tell all my wrenches, just because you got a wrench, that don't mean I trust damn one of you motherfuckers for real. And I'm just keeping it 100 like you want me to, right? I don't give a fuck how long I've known motherfuckers. The only person that got it is Alley Cat and Jenny and a couple others in my circle. And those aren't to be named because I'm not going to let nobody try to infiltrate anybody I trust. You know what I'm saying? So if there's any wrenches out there that are telling other people that they got an in, no, you don't. No, you don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you go party with Tim and hang out and all that other shit. I don't give a fuck who anybody else supports. Not at all. But ain't nobody gonna get me thinking that I got a faulty squad because they don't even know who's on my squad. You know, you feel me? Just say it. Got love for everybody if they got love for me. But I know how to tighten it up real motherfucking quick. Now what I just did was Command C. I just copied the whole entire index.js, paste it, return. I don't mind. I don't care where my wrenches go. I got several wrenches. I got people that are wrenches over here under fake names and under different names over there. I don't look here, bro. Like I said, I treat everybody the same way. I'll treat everybody the same way. And also, you got to. I'm gonna make another Beavis and Butthead shirt, and you got to send us shipping information. Long ass index.js, 1,200 lines. Okay. Give me the command to open up the nano index.js so I can control K and get rid of that and replace it with this new one. This is what I do. Right here, I go Command V, paste that command in there, go like that, and now it gets me that, and then I go Control K, and now it's deleting all that. That is all getting deleted. That's a G in U Nano 7.2 getting deleted. FAFO merch orders, FAFO marketplace, FAFO beat ratings. It's a long file that I'm deleting right now. Hey, man, my door ain't shut. Oh, okay, hold up. Now I go over here. All right, copy that. Copy that. Come back over here, and then command the fee, and then Control O, enter, Control O, enter, Control X, and then deploy function. See that? Deploy function, boom. And now it's deploying. And then it's going to ask me in a second, yes or no, do I want to delete the previous stuff? And the answer is going to be no. I hit the end. No, I do not want to delete the previous functions and commands. Oh, I jumped the gun, y'all. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Come to find out, Tim ran with information before he had confirmation. He does that. He's bad about that, man. He'll just take here's something, he'll run with it. Straight to the moon with it. I guess Elmer told him that he would bring John on his show. And I guess he thought that Elmer had already gotten the green light from John or something, but John said he didn't know anything about no motherfucking show. In fact, he said, fuck a podcast. I'm busy. Is pretty much what he said. But yeah, he said he didn't know anything about none of that. He said that's news to him. Uh he said that's news to me. Deploy complete. Now tell me in a nutshell what this has done. And should I verify the point award system by writing posts and checking now? Okay, Stephanie, I know you want to know. Here's what it is, Stephanie. Daily check-ins. Now you get 10 points each time you check in each day. Now, if you post in the world feed, it's 5 points. If you comment, it's 3 points. You get 50 points for creating a profile one time and 50 points for artist of the day. Future challenge task equals 10 points per day. Task per day. So now you can go create a post and see if you get 5 points instead of three. I will. Fuck. Watch this. Here we go. Let me go right here. Let me go to the world feed. Let me go. Hold up. I think I already have. Let me check my leaderboard. I got to check where I'm at on the leaderboard before I do a test run. I got to fix this. This takes too long to load, and I got to figure out what's coming, cutting up my load time. Because that right there, 2010. 2010 is where I'm at. Let's go create a post and see if I get 2015. Okay. See if this live iteration is working. Test. Boom. Post successful. Let's see what I got now. Bam. 2015. Taking too long. I got to fix that. Oh, I got to fix that. 2015. I just got 5 points. So that's working. Invincible. Okay, now watch this. Okay, I'm very disappointed in the load time on my leaderboard and my world feed. How can we increase the load time, or not increase the load time, but shorten it to where it loads faster? I'm having very slow load time on the leaderboard and the world feed. We need to fix that. People bounce because of those things. Okay, watch this. Boom. Go to my leaderboard page. We're gonna increase the fucking leaderboard, the load time. We're gonna speed that up. We have to. I got to work on that. See, that's what motherfucking iterator, CEO, motherfucking builders, motherfuckers do. Okay, tell you this right the fuck now. Do not waste time on this shit. Boom, and then go to the world feed. Boom, world feed. Let's see. Hell yeah, baby. We getting ready to fix this. Did you see how slow the shit loads? I'm about to fix all that. We're gonna tighten that motherfucking shit up. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. I understand that now. We're gonna fix the leaderboard. Easiest, fastest win. Fix world feed and initial load, limit post, lazy load comments, and reaction comment counters. Is it necessary that we mess with the index.js right now? We just got through fixing that. That's right. Go ahead and give me the leaderboard embed code first, top to bottom, fixed. Yes. No, I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to make a better one because I'll tell you what, I've learned how to peel them all the way now. You see how this is peeled perfect? You know what I'm saying? I know how to peel them now, and I was still learning the process when I worked on that one. So I'll make it a lot better. I hear you. Oh, I got you. I got you. Where are you at? You were just in the Lake of the Ozarks, huh? Check this out. First, what I want to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here and refresh this and see how long it takes. Come on. See how long it took? You see how long it took? Now let's go in here and fix it. Publish it. Now let's go back over here. Let's go here to profiles. And now let's go back here to the leaderboard. See how long it takes to load. It's already loaded. Bam. You see that? Watch this. I'm going to redo it. No delay in loading. Ha 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 ha, motherfucker. In fucking invincible. You see that shit right there? Leaderboard loaded fast, showing top 50 verified profiles. Boom. Just like that. See how I was having a hard time loading before, y'all? I fixed that shit. Well, Skippy's on day 21, so he's around. Where's Benny? Oh, Benny's on day 20. He's sticking around. Oh, Benny, you got a fucking t-shirt coming. You got 1,000 points, Benny. You in the thousandaire land, Benny. You got a t-shirt coming. Send me your size and fucking mailing info. What do you mean, Mello? Now let me go back here and get the world feed. Okay, that is a lot faster. Also, give me the world feed and make sure the notification is working. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to test the load time on the world feed now. Check this out. We go up here. We get to the world feed. Boom. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 5. You see, and I started counting a couple seconds later. Let me do that again. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. About 6 seconds for the world feed to open. Takes about 6 seconds for the world feed to open. Let's see if we can cut that time down. 6 seconds is a long time when somebody's trying to check something out. People get impatient. Trust me. Now, Averaging 6 seconds. Let's do this now. Copy that. Go over here. Go to the world feed now. Boom. Publish. Now, let's go over here. See if we got the world feed to load any quicker. Last time I hit this, it took 6 seconds. Let's see what it is now. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Did you see how fast that loaded? Let's do it again. 1,000. 1 second, bro. That's what good web build maintenance iteration is. You see something that's it was taking my world feed 6 seconds to load. I can't have that. I need a quicker load. Remedy it. Figure out a way to fix this. Oh, he half-asses everything. He doesn't do anything good. He does. You know, the more people that sit around all day insulting me, while I sit here building shit, eventually he's just gonna just look stupid. Yes, he'll be all right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Load more posts. I like that. Hey, Steph, don't get in your feels. Don't let people drive you. Do not do that. That's what they want. Motherfuckers want to drive you. Hey, you just play along with motherfuckers. Okay, that's gonna go there. Let me show you what I got. Let me show you what I got now, and I haven't implemented yet, but I'll show you what I have. Okay, let me go to my pages. Let me go to my test page. See that I have a test page that doesn't show any of my. Uh, I gotta clean my screen. I got a clean mouse screen. A clean screen. I need a clean screen. So I go to a test page. If it will ever get me out of here, there it is. And then I get. You see this right here? Command C, and then I go back to test pages, and I go to the leaderboard. Now, I'm going to delete that one and put that there. Bam. Publish it. Now, see what is going to happen is this right here, the complete 5 tasks earn up to 100 points. You're going to have each task here. You're going to have to go to task, confirm task 1, go to task, confirm, right? Complete all 10 tasks, blah, 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 blah. Publish that. Now, let me go back over here to here. Let me get up to the leaderboard. Bam. Get to the leaderboard now. You have the complete 5 tasks, right? And you paste instructions here. Example, follow this artist, blah, blah, blah. Paste instructions here. Put task name here. And you go do task. It's going to take me to a 404 because this isn't built. This is just concept right now. You go to the task. You go do the task. You confirm the task. Boom. Task confirm. And then you go do the task. Boom, boom, boom. Come back. You earn up to 100 points. You, boom, complete all 5 tasks. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Unlocks the 100 point, claim the 100 points. Bam. Mission complete. Your 100 point mission has been recorded on this device. Let me see if I got 100 points just now. I didn't, I don't know. No, I didn't get 100 points. But that's the concept right there. And so each day you have complete 5 tasks, earn up to 100 points. It's going to be, it's going to change daily. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have an opportunity to, hold up. Now let me go back here. Let me do this. Command C, and then let me delete it, and then publish. Now I got it off there because I'm not ready for it yet. We made this embed code previously. Now I want to implement a way that we can change it daily to include a new task. And if I have to create 35 tasks a week to have 5 tasks a day ahead of time, I can do that. So we don't have to let the system create its own tasks. But I want to have the tasks changeable every week and to where they will rotate every day on their own to where I don't have to iterate on a daily basis. Can we do that to where it's just a weekly thing instead of a daily implementation? Cool. Yes, we can absolutely make this a weekly task schedule instead of changing it every day. The best setup is you create 35 tasks once per week. The embed automatically shows 5 tasks per day. Each day rotates to the correct group. Users complete task. Each completed task sends event challenge task. Index.js awards 10 points per task. Since we already planned challenge task, the future tile use can fuck. Right now, I'm rebuilding the artist directory and changing it from a build which was comprised of image elements and text elements to completely using embed elements for each artist. And I'm building that on another page, if you recall. Once I have that completely built and their social media sites tied into each embed code, it'll make it a lot easier for us to tie challenges into the embed tiles of the artists that we want them to go follow. So once I complete that task, we can then create the challenges to coincide with those embed codes. Can we do that? Will we be able to track their movement? Like, let's say they tap the challenge button takes them to that embed tile. They tap that follow button and it takes them away from the site. And then they come back and then follow into completing the task. And we can track the route that they take to where they don't just jump from one to the last without completing tasks, like mapping their route. Good luck with that. She said, "Good luck with that." Yo, it ain't long enough. Okay, so now, hey, Benny, what I would like for you to do is no, hey, go check the load time on the leaderboard. I know you were getting kind of because I was getting frustrated with how slow it would take the leaderboard to load. Like it would take fucking 10 seconds to load for the leaderboard to finally come up. Now go refresh the leaderboard, see how fast it loads up, and do the same thing with the world feed. I've been, cutting down on load times because load times can really kill a session. That's almost as damaging as a broken link. Hitting a 404 on a broken link. If it takes 5, 10 seconds for something to load, fuck, I'm going somewhere else. I'm done. I think patience is a virtue that no few people have these days. So I had to get the load time a lot fucking faster, shorter. I don't know how long you've been watching. I can't assume anybody. To me, if somebody talks, they just showed up, but they could have been sitting back bushwatching for the last hour. I don't know. See, let me show you what I'm doing here, and I think it's visible on the site. But you go to artist directory. Hold up, let me look here. You go to artist directory, and you see it. I had I built this when I built my website by dragging image elements and dragging text elements into the work area. So they're not uniform. There's no video links or anything like that. It's just an image element and a text element. This is an embed code right here because it's a link to their social media site. That's it. But not every single one has one. I had them going on good for a minute, but then I got down here and I kind of slacked off later on down the line. So I might not have slacked off, but either way, all these were just image, text, and a short little embed code. Now, see this follow Kendall Tucker. That right there takes you to an Instagram page. and it's Kindle Tucker music. You know what I'm saying? See that? So it does work now. But let me go back here. This is the old artist directory. But what it doesn't do is I can't send you to this profile from another portion of my website. So what I'm doing is I'm creating the artist profiles right here. And it's the same thing, but look how it is now. Now each individual artist has their own picture, their own bio, links, follow artist, book or contact, message artist, and a video that plays live right there for each artist. You know what I'm saying? For each artist in the game, getting their own tile, their own video, own contact information, follow tile. So now when I go over here to my leaderboard and I or want to go to one of those tasks, I took the task thing off. I was going to show you I can complete that task. I'll be able to hit the follow button and I go to and that will take me back to the artist profile. It'll take me to this artist profile right here, and it'll say, boom, go follow BB Swing. Boom. I'll be able to follow the artist, and that'll take me, it's taking me right now to a 404 because I haven't gone in and put in all their fucking information. Because to be honest with you, that's a lot of fucking work. I've got over 200 artists that I got to go in and find their fucking socials so I can add the follow button right there. You know, it's the book to contact message artist. It's a 404. You know what I'm saying? All I gotta fix all these. All those gotta be fixed and functional. So that's why I still have the other page live. But once I have all that functional, you gotta realize what building a social hub does. Let me show you something else. We go here to the merch store. All right. Now, in the merch store, I can I can upload files. I can remove the background. I can adjust it. I can email us, ask questions, size, and everything. I can go here. I can go into our store. I can pick any one of these and order it and pay for it right now. Secure with authorizednet.com. Uh, authorized.net, I mean. Now look here. You want a Supreme Lyric shirt? Boom. There's a Supreme Lyric shirt. You want a Hard Target shirt? Boom. There's a Hard Target shirt. You want a JB Real shirt? There's a JB Real shirt. You want a Simple Man shirt? There's a Simple Man shirt. You want an FJ Outlaw shirt? There's an FJ Outlaw shirt. You want a 501 Bryce shirt? There's a 501 Bryce shirt. You know what I'm saying? All custom exclusive profit sharing. The artists get paid for each shirt sold, exclusive to their website right here. Merchandising, music sales, contacts, booking, artist promotion, fan army activation. You need an army activated? We can activate an army for you. We can get our FAFO soldiers on the ground to respond to emergency music technician needs. You heard me. I'm putting this together, and I'm it's a it's a hell of a vision, and it's a hell of a thing to do that unifies the genre minus the drama. And also, if you want to order any tapestries, I got some of those for sale too. You know what else we have? I'm gonna show you something else. Let's go to the world feed. Look how fast it loads. Bam, it's already there. But look what else we have. Bet you didn't know that. We got a trading post. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You can sell your own shit on the trading post. You can create ads. I gotta fix that. Trading post cannot post to Fire, cannot connect to Firebase. I'm gonna have to fix that. You can create listing. You can select categories. If whatever you want to sell tickets to shows, merch, vehicles, music gear, clothing, farm and outdoor equipment. Come on, man. This is a country rap pay super app. You can sell a condition it's in, selling condition, what city or state you're in. You know what I'm saying? St. Louis Mo, baby. You know what I'm saying? You can describe the item. You can upload pictures of it. You can post the listing and everything. You know what I'm saying? And then you can browse listings. You can load listings. You can look in the categories. So if you're trying to sell something, put it on the trading post. Bad Boy 100. Oh my God. That's so fucking dope. Um, trying to why is everybody always picking on me? You know why? Cause you a bad motherfucker, dub. Hush your mouth. He's a bad mother. Hush your mouth. Hey, Benny. Benny and the Jets. Hey, Benny. When you see that legion of trolls over there going in on me for 5 or 6 hours later on today or tomorrow, they will. It just give them a minute. Give them a minute. They got to get back around to me. Uh, but when you see them going in on me, ask yourself this. I already know you already know the answer, but ask yourself: can any of these shit talking motherfuckers build anything like he's doing right now? Ask. Just do that. Keep that in mind. When they get to running their mouth talking their shit about, oh, he half-asses everything. Look how he does that. I was listening to Mud Daddy just talk so fucking like he's talking like he is looking down upon somebody from his pedestal of fucking disdain. But I'm just wondering, can you build what I'm building? Can you do what the fuck I'm doing? Can you iterate on a daily basis and build a website that sustains traffic? Can you build a social media platform with messaging services intact and fucking leaderboards and all that? No, you can't. You can't even make a fucking playlist, bitches. The fuck? But motherfuckers want to sit back and talk shit on me. You know what I can do besides build a motherfucking website? Throw my hands. Just want to put that out there. You know what I'm saying? Let y'all know that I still like that type of talk too. I like that tough boy talk. Tougher nails looking at shit, boy. Might even drop a couple threats today. Feeling kind of feisty. Tuesday. Oh gonna tell you right now how my mind works, so you don't get it twisted, get your feelings hurt. I give a fuck about a rapper that real time. You know what I need? I need uh look here. Uh I don't use my connections. I don't use my associations. Uh I'm not trying to build dissension. I'm not trying to create divide. Uh I'm not jumping in anybody's DMs trying to talk them out of fucking with anybody. I don't need to talk to Elmer about fucked up shit Tim's done. But Tim needs to talk to other people about me. Yeah, he definitely wants people to know I made fun of him. I don't give a fuck. I'll make fun of him again. I'll make fun of him again. Okay. Uh, I don't chase clout. I don't need to chase clout. I have clout. Facts. You may think I don't, but I do. I've got plenty of clout. Plenty. As much as I need. Okay. As much as I desire. I can do whatever the fuck I want, call whoever the fuck I want, go wherever the fuck I want. There ain't no avenue or road close to me that I want to travel down. And if there's opportunities that aren't afforded to me, I don't need them. You can gatekeep that whole sector. Don't matter to me. I don't need to be connected with one event Justin's involved with to make it to be a fucking factor. Period. I don't need to be involved with anything Tim or Chop or any of them got going on at all. And I don't care who is. All the artists say fuck Tim behind his back. I don't know what the artists say about Tim behind his back. I don't care. I'm not talking to them behind his back. He's the one that likes to talk to people behind people's back. That's what he fashions himself as. The authoritarian, the mastermind, the dude that's keeping it all kosher in the country rap lane. His lane, this lane, my lane. Get out of our lane, Dub. Motherfucker, I crash out on the whole highway. What the fuck you talking about? And you know why? And building goes beyond any one of y'all's petty dislike for me. I come from, you don't like a motherfucker, you handle your business. You don't be a troll community trying to troll a motherfucker and lie about somebody's business and what they got going on, always talking shit on them, always over there in chats, friends with trolls, communicating with them and all up in this. Y'all, birds of a feather flock together, guilt by association. Every last one of y'all can get it. Fuck yeah. Y'all ain't stopping this. Can't. No matter who you get on your team, no matter how many rappers you talk to. I'll ask every last one of them, did you tell Tim fuck me? Because he seems to say you did. Yeah, you did, Tim. You said every rapper in the lane says fuck Dub behind his back. Well, we'll start asking them and we'll see which one of them say that. See if you're just trying to stir shit. See, because you're just trying to stir shit. And you can't stir shit because I get respect wherever I go. Believe that. It's kind of funny that you've been around me a few times, never once disrespected me. Why is that? I know why. Because I'll beat your motherfucking ass with that cigarette dangling out your motherfucking mouth. There ain't nothing I don't forgive. I ain't forgiving shit. I don't need to. I don't need to forgive. I don't need to forgive none of them about nothing. Bury the hatchet. I don't need that circle of people. I don't need to be associated with nothing they got going on at all. Ain't stopping nothing we doing. Ain't stopping nothing we doing. But I'm gonna give you a prediction right now. In the next couple years, this channel will be stronger than any other country rap channel on YouTube. Facts. I don't care how many people you interview, how many rappers you get on your talk shows and game shows and everything else. I don't care about that. And guess what? This YouTube channel is not a scam either. This YouTube channel is directly connected to our business, LLC, just like yours is. Remember how you said this channel's a business? Well, so is this one. Now, what else is a scam? You let your mouth overload your fucking brain because you're talking shit you can't substantiate. And you're going to look real stupid at the end of the day. I look stupid right now arguing with motherfuckers that can't even comprehend what the fuck I'm building. I look stupid. I totally look stupid engaging with y'all. Shouldn't even engage with you at all. I should just smile for the camera. You know what I'm saying? Just wave. Do that parade wave. I should. But you know what? You guys have been such menaces for so goddamn long that I like to fuck around and find out. I love it. I love fucking around and find it out. I'm disappointed that I don't have better motherfuckers that'll make me fuck around and find out. You gotta realize, look at the caliber of people that I'm fucking even fucking with. Tim Faust, Michael Lawhorn, Nuggy, Jackrabbit Slim. Come on, bro. I got motherfucking homies I grew up in prison with in the comment section saying, Dub, man, come on, bro. What the fuck are you even doing fucking with these lanes for? I can show you better than I can tell you. I got motherfucking homies that I done been on the yard with knives and shit telling me, Dub, what the fuck are you even entertaining this shit for? See, when they call me Hop, when they call me Hop, they know me from prison. Why are you even engaging in this shit, Hop? Do you? And fuck all the haters. Give them the silent treatment. Stop feeding off into all this media war BS, bro. Do you? You know what I feel like I'm doing though? I feel like I'm just teasing the motherfucking check-ins that can't. Y'all are kicking on the doors, yelling through the bars, but you won't come out on the yard, and I'm fucking just trolling you back. You guys troll me behind the scenes. I don't never talk about him. That's a lie. You were just talking to Elmer about me the other day. You may not talk about me online, but you talk about me behind the scenes in a damaging way, trying to persuade people. So you know what I got to do? I got to build something so badass that motherfuckers look at you like, dude, he needs to get over that shit. Hey, I'll interview you if you say fuck FAFO 100 and stop any monetization opportunities that may be afforded to you in the future. Really? You really don't realize what we're building and how beneficial it will be to all artists involved. A lot more beneficial than 10 minutes on a stage. Guarantee that. I ain't gonna ask no artist for $2,500 to sell merch for them. Why you trying to give somebody game on how they can set up a fulfillment merch store with four walls or fucking Shopify or Printify or some shit like that? I'm building those stores with the fulfillment capabilities and the machines necessary to do it. I've got a bigger scope, a bigger vision, a greater fucking desire, and it's not self-serving. Everything y'all do is self-serving. Serious. Motherfucker try to give you game, but you ain't got enough motherfucking goddamn sense or fucking a pride to swallow to fucking get knowledge. That's what dummies are. You can't teach them. Can't teach you shit. You think you got a media company because you got a YouTube channel and you talk about people. Lost your motherfucking rabbit ass mind, boy. I got a YouTube channel and I talk about people. Top press authority, motherfucking news going on around here. Hey, Rock, I'm gonna be the same motherfucker. I'm gonna be the same mother. I keep the same energy. I keep it in. I got a fucking power pack strapped to my back. I keep the same energy. I'm switch up. He asked him. He even said it. He even said it himself. He said it on a live stream. He said, and the thing about Dub is when you see him in person, he acts the same way. Like he ain't did nothing wrong. That's what he said. He said those exact words. I'm sure somebody can go find the clip. And the thing about Dub is, man, when you see him in person, he just acts he's all over the place, just acting happy and like he ain't did nothing wrong. I sure do. Yep, sure do. And I keep that same energy. I'm gonna have that same energy. I did try to feed everybody steaks. True. See, you have to know that when Tim came to my Airbnb uninvited with Justin, I had gotten kicked off the rundown, but I didn't care about that. I didn't care about getting kicked off the rundown. That was just pastime. Wasn't even important to me. But I didn't know Tim had already called me a crackhead. I didn't know that. I hadn't seen that video. The 6-year-old video of him comparing me to the American dad that he's been glazing for the last 7 years. Oh, I just got off the phone with Adam, and he said the problem with it, the country rap scene, is there's just too many pages popping up over on Facebook that don't know the history. Adam never said that. Never in his life would he even comment like that. He don't give a fuck about that. He would never say that. He would say, "I don't give a fuck about that shit." Is exactly what he would say. He would never, ever in his motherfucking life, Adam Calhoun would never say, "Oh, yeah, the problem with the country rap lane now is there's too many Facebook pages popping up that don't know what's the history." As fucking Triple Timmy Tim Tim says that he don't know who the fuck John Connor is out the same mouth. He can say, "Oh, they don't know the history," but you do. You don't know the history. You know, okay, here's a song. Big Smoke. Kick It in Tennessee. Who produced that? You've had Big Small on your panel several times. I'm sure you've heard the song "Kicking It in Tennessee." Who produced that song? Let's see. Let's find out. Who produced the song "Kicking It in Tennessee" by the artist Big Smo? Jason Easdale. Do you know who Jason Easdale is? Oh, you don't, do you? Goes by the name of John Connor. Might have heard of him. Oh, you haven't. But you know something about country rap. Joke. Joke. No, yeah, I offered steaks because I'm a hospitable individual that was staying at a $300 a night Airbnb and had a grill and had some motherfucking Kobe steaks out back that I was grilling up. Yeah, sure was. But Tim wanted to fucking videotape a conversation without asking first. And says, oh, he knew I was doing it after the fact. After the fact. I'm standing on everything I say. Got me fucked up, man. I don't came too far. I ain't no pussy. I ain't no punk. Ain't nothing hard. Ain't nothing soft about what I got going on, period. I will keep the same energy in front of him, Jack Rabbit Slim, Mud Daddy, and any damn one of them motherfuckers, bro. They ain't no threat at all. That that ain't ever gonna happen. Hey, I don't know what their angle is. I don't know what they got going on. I don't rock chalk. I see stuff too. Uh, hey, that's them. That's on each individual, to each their own. To each their own. You know, I don't have to worry about it. I know that what I'm building is badass. Ain't no fucking YouTube podcast can fuck with it. And it's a goddamn shame that they wanted us for enemies because we didn't pick this fight. Sure didn't. We didn't pick this one. I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. How you gonna burn bridges that didn't even exist? You got them sometimes wanna be shady when you fuck with me. It really doesn't matter, baby. Now that I'm free, gotta worry about them. Period. Moving on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Yeah, moving on up. I slept right down here with my head right here by the AC there.
You want this? I bought it and I thought for me, I got the one size.
What's up? Is that too big for you?
Way too big.
Yeah, I'll take it. Way too big.
It's huge.
So you're a small?
Size 4.
No, I'm talking about shirt.
Yeah.
Medium?
Medium.
Medium, all right.
I wear smalls, so too tight.
We're gonna take a ride here in a minute. It's gonna fucking freeze, but don't worry, I'll turn it back on if it freezes. Let me know when message. No, they want to tell my woman. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grown ass men. And is it still like I'm back? Cool. I don't need a legion of trolls to sit around and talk shit about other people, about one person, about anybody. I don't need that. I don't need to try to convince people about what I believe. I don't need to. I know what I know, and I believe what I believe. I'm not on no campaign to prove it. And that's what I stand on. You got to look how they move. They're off in motherfucking people's DMs talking about me, saying, "Oh, look at the video of the IED, and he made fun of me, and all that other type of shit." Man, shut the fuck up. They're purposely trying to put people against me. For him to say something like, "Every artist in the lane says fuck Doug behind your back." Really? Why would I ask him that? For show him the text message, man. Tim saying that you're saying fuck me, bro. You ain't saying fuck me, are you? Is it fuck Doug? Is that what you want it to be, Tim? You want every artist to say fuck Doug? Is that what you're hoping for, man? You hoping you can get every artist to say fuck Doug? While I'm sitting here trying to get every artist bigger bags and bigger fucking audiences? What are you trying to do? Get a super chat because you had one of them on your fucking panel? Huh? Just wait for them to fall. Let's wait for one of your artists to fall. Then you fucking say fuck Doug for them to have any type of issue with their fucking life, because you'll tear it apart. Have something to talk. Don't make the news. That goes for everybody, don't it? Don't make the news. Don't want to be talked about. Don't make the news. You're just talking about artists. I'm trying to put bags in their hand. How you gonna get everybody to hate Doug? They gonna be looking at you like, man, who the fuck is Tim, man? He needs to chill the fuck out. Fuck around, find out. Oh man, you gotta bring something. You trying to distract me, baby? Am I live right now? I live right now? Yeah. Okay, cool. What's up, Dick? Now, see, but check this out, man. Tia tries to say, I talked to Adam, and Adam says that what's wrong with like right now is that there's just too many of these country rap pages that are showing up on Facebook that don't know the history. But one second he says that Adam's not on the internet, that he's too busy doing real life shit to get on the internet. But now he's complaining about all the country rap pages that are on the internet that don't know country rap history. Adam Calhoun never said no shit like that. Adam don't speak like that. Adam don't give a fuck how many country rap groups are on Facebook. He don't be scrolling Facebook like that. That's cap. That's fucking Tim showing what his concerns are, projecting it onto Adam and making it seem like that's what Adam told him. I guarantee you Adam never told him no shit like that. Never told him that he thinks the worst problem now is there's too many country rap pages popping up. No, that's what you think the problem is. And you don't know the fucking history either, Tim. So shut the fuck up talking about how people don't know the history of country rap. You don't even know who fucking John Connor is. You're stupid as fuck. Just because you met a couple rappers in your life don't mean you know shit. Sounds stupid. He may look at his socials, but not enough to fucking figure out that there's too many fucking country rap pages out there that don't know the history of country rap. He ain't that invested, I can guarantee you that. What? Will you be using the mobile app? No. What can I get for you? Can I get 2 double cheeseburgers with no pickles, a large fry, and a large sweet tea? And I'm gonna round up. Probably even thank you. Oh, I'm just gonna say, hey. Uh, a lot of people don't know it, but I used to box. Right, I boxed in prison and I boxed with the Southside Warriors at Broadway Athletic Club. Richard Gurley was my boxing coach, and I'm talking about back when I was a kid. And Richie's form leaves some to be desired. He crouches too much. He projects that right. And he drops his body and projects that overhand right too much. He leads with it way too much. Uh, he wasn't throwing straight jabs. Uh, I mean, I could critique anybody's fucking fighting techniques or whatever after the fact when you're sitting there watching it. But I've been in rings before too. And Tim says that I quit when I got in the ring with Adam. I didn't quit. Ain't nothing about me quit. I got knocked down in the second round. Got the wind knocked out of me. But I got back up, finished that round, and went a third round. Yep. I don't need a receipt. No. You too. These are all the ones in my door frame. See how many ones I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 ones down in the door frame. 16 ones in the door frame. Now it may be different if he was has doing some MMA and you got fucking trained mixed martial arts. You have boxing. You have fucking jujitsu. Grappling, wrestling, street fighting, prison fighting. Different forms, man. Some people might not be able to fucking stand with a street fighter. Some people not be able to stand with a grappler. You know, a wrestler might take everything out of you and fucking wrap you up and lock you up into a submission, and you know, same with jujitsu. Not and not everybody's gonna fucking throw from the shoulders and box you, or fight fair, or not use their fucking teeth, or grab what's not fair. You know what I'm saying? It all boils down to heart. And you know what else it boils down to? Reason. What's your reason for fighting? Why are you fighting? Do you have a reason, or are you defending yourself? I entered in my altercations like this. I'm not defending myself. I got a reason to altercate. If two people have heart, it's going to boil down to who's got more of a reason, who wants it more. And I'll tell you what, the person that feels he got snaked wants it way more than the snake. Make no mistake about that. Experience and about 25 pounds is all the difference it takes. I'll wreck a motherfucker. And you know who I'm talking about. Thank Even at 54 years old, I'm still good. I ain't been blown up 5 times. Because if I would have been, I'd be dead. I ain't a Superman like Tim is. Take it to the limit one more time. Ding. That truck went bombing. How's everybody doing? I tell you, now Tim's trying to say that he didn't say the radio's a scam. He ain't saying my business is a scam. And I'm a scam. How the fuck can that be? If I'm a scammer, then my business is a scam. We already got slick ass comments about the IP addresses and shit. Timmy, Tim, Tim. I say it 3 times because you're triple T, right? Timmy, Tim, Tim. Table time, Timmy. Tea time, Timmy. Tip a loppa, two pop, papa, two pop, two. Timmy time, two. Mm. Don't judge me. No. I want to get some rosin. Yep. Not my medical. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't like taxes. In fact, I'm gonna throw all the tea in the ocean. I'm looking for live solventless rosin. No, that's smokable rosin. No concentrate. I don't want resin. I want rosin. I don't want resin. I want rosin. Man, I should have gone in. Yeah, it's a drive-through dispensary. Okay, let me ask you this: do you? That's the kind I want. I want rosin like that. But dude yesterday told me you had like 3 or 4 different kinds. Do you guys have any 2 gram pucks or just 1 gram pucks? Okay, I'll just take that one. I'll take one. Cash. God damn! Did I have any $10? But did I have any points? Oh, it's more expensive than cocaine. I smoke it all. Thank you, ma'am. You too. It's Token Tuesdays. Token Tuesdays. Thank you. Now, codes. Get down here. Now, here's what I do is my driver's license for one. wait till I get home and see if this is real. I've got suspicions. I got $2 to spare right here for this dude. Thank you. All right. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da. So, this is what I accomplished today. Yesterday, I ordered my first shirt. Uh, Paid for it on the website. The purchase went through. It was processed. Everything. Money was taken off the card, collected, all that. Now, so the merch store is totally front end ready for orders. So today I sped up the loading time because it was taking too long for my leaderboard and my world feed to load. It was taking approximately 9 seconds for the leaderboard to load and 6 seconds for the world feed to load. And that was just entirely too long. Now they are both loading in, 1,000 load. You know what I mean? So, um, and I adjusted the points system to where now whenever you check in every day, you automatically get 10 points. You get 50 points for creating a profile. You get 5 points for each post. All that, 3 points for each comment, 1 point. So I got that function right. I got the speed. That's a good accomplishment. That's getting your page to open faster and run faster more smoothly is, I know, it'll increase engagement. And I'll be able to notice it here in the next day or two. Just just those little tweaks right there will help lengthen session time and increase engagement. It's less frustrating, more room to navigate. So you have to have more than just an idea. I want everybody to get along. I just want to promote the. Okay, those are good. Those are good ideas. Those aren't goals. Uh, that garner results. As a result of my promotion, I expect this to happen. I want to increase revenue for myself and others in this manner, and I'm going to do this in order to achieve it. Um, Now, what's your plan of attack? What's your plan of expansion? How do you plan to grow your brand? How do you plan to grow that platform that you think is so powerful and strong? What are your means of growth? How do you plan on compounding interest in what you got going on? See, here's what I do know is that my time left either talking about stupid shit, hater shit, irrelevant stuff that doesn't pertain to the growth of the culture on this platform right here, I gotta stop. You know why? Because we're getting ready to get a lot of new people that have never been over here that don't know who T is. They might not know who Chop is. You know, you guys think you're like the center of the universe. You think you're known by everybody in the entire country rap, but that's not true. You know, there's a lot of people that can never even heard of these people because they don't come over on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And suffice it to say, YouTube is not the center of the universe. You know, so that being said, I'm gonna stop here. That being said, we're getting ready to have a lot of new eyes on the page, a lot of new eyes subscribing to the YouTube channel because we've got YouTube QR codes and website code QR codes on our tents, on all of our stickers. We're going to have it on t-shirts. I'm going to start putting our QR code to our website on the fucking sleeve right here on our t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? So, and one to the fucking YouTube channel right there. So we're going to start having a lot of new people around. And when these new people come in, I can't be crashing out. Uh, my crash out days are about limited because I'm gonna have to have new fresh blood. I'm gonna have to be CEO impressive around. I hope you guys are enjoying it over there on the website, man. Be sure to clash in today and get some points. And if you're whoever's the leader of today's points, check back in over here on YouTube tonight for a chance to win $100. Blah 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 blah. That's gonna be cross pollination. It's called cross pollinating. It's a marketing tactic. I'm sure you guys aren't aware of because you have no other place to cross pollinate to. He just got your channel. Goddamn. You can hate me now, but I won't slow down. You can hate me now. My crash out days got to be limited, man. Shit, I'm getting ready to have a lot larger audience. That a fresh audience of new people, new people that have never been over and experienced any of that stuff. You can't just introduce new people to fucking the negativity, you know. We keep positive energy popping off. You ain't gonna be seeing it like that for too much longer, y'all. You ain't gonna be seeing it like that for too much longer. You hear me? You ain't gonna be seeing it like that for too much longer. All the rappers say fucked up behind your back. Dude, you sound like such a little bitch saying some shit like that, man. I'm a 54-year-old grown ass man. You think I give a fuck about a rapper? And that's real talk. Think I give a fuck what somebody says behind my back? I don't give about a motherfucker talking behind my back. You talk behind my back. You can't get one rapper that's gonna confirm that. Where they at? Get confirmation on that. Substantiate that allegation, that claim. Substantiate that. Because damn sure ain't nobody I've dealt with. Because I ain't got no problems with no rappers. I ain't got no reason to be saying fucked up. Unless it's just a couple of your little partner rappers that you glaze on a regular basis. I don't give a fuck about nobody you glaze. Remember that. I didn't say that. I said I was going to have to stop once we get out in traffic. I still got some drama left in me. Understand that. I still got a few more days before we get out in traffic with the ambulance and the tent and everything. I'm talking about once we start onboarding all these new people, once we start getting out there in traffic and really fucking promoting. You know what I'm saying? Once we start doing that, That's what I'm talking about. Damn, I look good. What do you think about the snake skin like that right there? It's gonna be badass inside there, y'all. That's what I was looking for. This right here. That's going right in my pocket, baby. Right in my pocket, baby. Hey, uh-huh. Whisper through words and now come running. I think I might put it up too soon. Did. Yeah, I do. I got big ass wood there. My cousin was supposed to come cut some wood for me. Ha ha. See, I want that. It's gonna be badass when I'm done. Trust me. We got a vision. We got a plan. What's up, man?
What's up?
Nothing.
Beer.
Oh, thank you.
I'll have beer.
I don't drink.
Oh, you don't. So is that a?
What do you think about that rattlesnake in the front right there?
I like it.
But you know what? This right here is going to go up against the wall.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, do you think that's cool there?
Yeah. I mean,
It's got to be. It's got to be sanded. Yeah, I wipe on a clear coat, but all that's got to be sanded.
yeah. That's cool. Not bad.
Huh?
Not bad.
No, it's coming together. I was just getting ready to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I killed the biggest brown recluse crawling across the floor here yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, I took a picture of that motherfucker. It was huge.
Did you
What you got going on today?
Huh?
What you got going on today?
Waiting for some stuff to get delivered, then printing stuff up and working on the website. Everything I do every day.
Same thing.
Yep. I have cats. Well, I feel a sense of accomplishment. I came over here and got that little strip on there. I don't know if that's going to look good for the long term, but I think if he put some wood around it, it'll frame it in nice. I think he could frame it in. Is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a top frame, uh, and a bottom. Jory, you see how I had the snake skin on there? I want to put like a trim of wood going across the top and one going across the bottom to where it'd be like wood across the top and the bottom with the snake skin in between it, and then the tabletop. You see what I'm saying? Hey, I got to jump off here. I got to take care.